Happy Monday afternoon. Maxwell the Gamer Dad back here with some Mom's Spaghetti Club today. So they released their weekly seed yesterday. And if you didn't join us, we had a Baron's Hero's Journey live restream that I participated in as far as commentary goes. And that took most of my time yesterday, as well as any other Easter festivities. So we are here today with the Mom's Spaghetti Club, and if we have some time, we may jump right into the Cocoa Express seed afterwards. But let's tackle one thing at a time, please. So Mom's Spaghetti Club, I've only run a couple thus far, 2 to be exact. This one is a different type of flag set that I'm used to playing. So let's kind of walk through the flags real quick. It's a 9 quest flag set. Defeating Wyvern is always a quest, but then you've got 3 tough quests at random, and then 5 quests that can either just be regular quests, boss quests, or character quests, for a total of 9. And out of those, you have to finish 6 of them, with whatever the second quest is on the list being hard required. Now, my tracker, you put them in shuffled order, which is why you see the one all the way down here is required. We'll get to that in a second. But of those 6 required, one of them has to be the hard required one, and then you complete all 6, you win the game. No Z fight. That's a win condition flag set. So if you scroll down, our key items are main summon, no moon, but we do have the standard Monster Nut boxes. So those Monster Nut boxes, and I'll read this off here to make sure I've even got it on the same one. So our Monster Nut boxes are any Monster Nut boxes that are not on the Lunar Subterrane. They're not in the Lunar Subterrane. So there's one that is in the, what is it, the Lunar... Technically, it's one of the ones outside. I don't have it written down. But that one does not have it. But key items can be found there. They can also be received after turning the pink tail. No free key item, which means we do have the demist as a way to get another key item, and they're unweighted. Normally the K main checks are weighted much heavier than the rest of the checks, but in this case it's weighted the same across the board. Pass is found in a key item check. Standard character randomization with no free, distinct 7, no dupes, and we can find them in treasure chests, at least the free ones. 80% treasures in all areas. They will be playable items. No J items though, they're going to be between tiers 4 and 7. Shops are wild shops, but you won't find apples or sirens. Standard boss randomization, but we're going to restrict the moon. So our boss fights, which are going to be Mom Bomb, Baigan, and Wyvern, are not going to be on the moon. And Witch Bez, meaning the Gold Bez and Shadow attacks are going to be different, but something inside their pool of spells. We can toggle our encounters, and we have the 4 standard glitches: Warp, Life, Self, and Back Row. We're starting with 2 random kits. Spoon is equippable by Edward. He can also heal using any of the tiers 1, 2, and 3, and we'll start from the most powerful one and go downward. Vanilla Monster Nut boxes and the Super Smith. So let me change my... Yes, Mom's Spaghetti flag. Taylor, how you doing today? Gotta redo my tracker here real quick. I have to tweak it just a hair. There we go. So we are starting out with Sid. Now we're going to the... I did have a pretty good holiday weekend. It wasn't too bad. The Easter Bunny was nice to the child. I got some candy myself. Had some grub last night. It wasn't too bad. So, had a good commentary yesterday, so I did the commentary for the restream yesterday. That went very well too, so appreciate you asking. How was yours? Lovely, you said? twice. Let's see, 3, 2, 1, go. Maybe. There we go. Yeah, there was a restream. Yes, at 2 o'clock Central Time, there was the Baron's Heroes Journey restream. So, we've got Dark Knight Cecil along with Sid. Calbrenna at the Baron 1 spot, which we get the Baron key off the bat. Alchemy. Yes, absolutely. Grab whatever you need. Alright, Dwarf Axe, some elixirs. Alright, so, because we have vanilla monster in boxes, we are going to start at Ablink Castle as we normally do, but this should be a much quicker run through. Of course, anytime, Alchemy. The goal here is to go ahead and get some items, especially for Sid. Cecil obviously is going to be pretty limited as a Dark Knight, but we're going to try to get him online as a Paladin as soon as we possibly can. So in this case, I'm going to go left side, or sorry, right side last, since I'm not in danger of picking up a monster in a box. There's where the first one would be. There's a light sword, Zeus Gauntlets, and Leviathan. That one's empty. Again, yes, a reminder, we are at an 80% treasury, or treasure rate in this flag set. Ashura summon, so Iridia Find would not be bad. Looks like both sides have all their chests. TR, another Leviathan. There's some money. Ribbon, diamond, samurai arrows. Still nothing of note for Sid to be able to use as far as weapons go. We did have a couple items there, so. Assassin Dagger, Strength Ring, Dragoon. So there's the monster box to the right there. That's empty. And the one to the right here is also a monster in a box, so we'll pick up the Charm Rod and go. So minute 45 to go through all that. From here, we do have some monsters to check, so we're going to check the waterfall real quick. I am going to make sure Sid's got everything he possibly could have on. Should be diamond armor, Zeus gauntlets. I don't think Cecil can wear anything I have. So we're just going to stick you in the back here. And we'll see who's at the waterfall. That is a gauntlet. Antlion Cave. Empty, empty, empty. Seems like more than 80%, doesn't it? The Dragoon Shield. Yeah, with tiers 4 to 7, I'm going to try to loot what I can, especially early on, to try to get some more gear. There's a bandana. Earth Hammer, that's huge. That definitely helps out big time for Sid. So yeah, in this case we are expecting, let's back row him real quick with a Dwarf Axe, and then we'll put the Earth Hammer on him. King and Queen Eblin. Viridia is definitely viable with everything we've picked up so far between the Charm Rod, the summons we picked up, the Tiara. Legend Sword. So we don't have a quest that has us forging the Legend Sword. However, we do have the Super Smith flag on, meaning Coco will create a fantastic weapon that's found in the Final Fantasy IV Advanced copy of the game. However, there's not a playable flag attached to that, which means it could be for someone that we don't actually see in the seed. Take a look at Hobbs here real quick. Ordeals will be a quick spot on our route because we do want to get Cecil to the Paladin. That's young, not great. Permajoin is not on, so I don't mind picking him up just having another body. I don't recall picking up anything for Young and Tart as far as weapons go, so... Quick work with the Earth Hammer. The Earth Hammer also, we are able to cast Quake, if need be, using the Earth Hammer as an item. I want to pass on there for now. See if we can't single or double dip Fable. Yon can do bandana, he can do strength ring. So oddly enough, Sid is our guy right now. We do have a light sword waiting on the other side for, there's another Earth Hammer waiting for Cecil when we get done there. I'm not keen on using a Tier 3 here for Yang. Demist, which will give us another key item check. Two. Three. There we go. Alright, we'll flip our party around and tackle the second one, which is a Sparkle. D Lunars. Alright, we got through the dealer in a fight. The bad thing is I don't think I have any life pots. Oh, which is fine because we fill up here in a second anyway. I do want to go back and save though. The spoon, which is equipable by Edward. Should we pick him up? Dr. Dialogue. Able to get the kill in before the dialogue started. Alright, so from here, now that we have a paladin, we're going to go to Baron. Actually, we'll probably do from here, is we're actually going to go over to Mist Cave, figure out who that boss is, go to the Valley Mist, get our free key item. Well, it's now free, now that we killed the Dragon Mist, from Rydia's mom, and then we'll go to Baron. So let's do that. We'll save here. Go ahead and get this guy some equipment on real quick. I don't know whether the back row kicked on or not while he was there. We will do it anyway. Alright, let's see what we got here. Looking for Mom Bomb, Baigan, or Wyvern. That's Bahamut. Not quite. That is a good zonk. We'll take that. It's a fantastic zonk, by the way. Sork Robe. And so from here we'll go to Baron. Nothing of note in that shop. Empty pot. Crystal armor. That is a white mage. Along with the dark elves. Or the dark imps. Alright, so who we got behind them? Ashura. That's unfortunate. There we go. Alright. Little misstep there. But we've got us a white mage now and a protect ring. So I think given what we have on both Cecil and Sid, I think we go ahead and just take Baron Castle while we're here. We definitely won't do the Odin fight, but the wild shops, let's see what we have in here. Those are some crystal rings. We'll at least take one. Tiara, white, and crystal ring. Alright, so let's see what we got inside here. Crystal shield. That will help until we have a the ability to put on Avenger. It's money. We almost could have done the Emblem Monster boxes first. For the simple fact that we've got a crystal sword and crystal armor on Cecil. So that will probably be where we go next. Because I imagine this has to either... If this isn't a key and put us underground, one of those is going to have to be, so... I need to get better at remembering who's a Baron 1. I call it out every seed, but I don't remember who it is. Oh, dolls. Keep hitting Cecil. Aw, come on. Oh, that cost us a couple seconds, but we'll live. Hey, our first piece of camping gear. Alright, so we have either officers and soldiers, or we have the 2 Baron Guards. The 2 Baron Guards. We don't have mute. This may be a little dicey because we have nobody to keep them from casting their stuff. We do have a couple ribbon rings on, a ribbon on, but a tiara on. Did I put the ribbon on? Let's just move away here. Alright. Now we got mute. Of course we do. Another white mage. What dost we got here? Magma key would be great. Defense sword. Not terrible, but not really useful right now. As I said, we're going to pass on Odin right now. Don't think we're quite in a position to take that spot on right now. It's still really surprising that Yang can't equip a knife. Oof. Neither one of them have heal. No J items. There we go. Form's got Berserk now. Which means I really need to take the crystal armor off of Cecil. Twin Harp. Nice. I don't know, I just came upstairs. The other two on the right. I am going to walk out and save real quick. Though that was not a fight dangerous in terms of health goes. I don't want to have to do the speed again on it. Sorry, Yang. Alright, let's go to the right side. Did I not go over there and get that last time? That's bizarre. Ah, come on. Alright, Rose has got Berserk now too. And there's our way underground. We'll just let Setchel take these guys out. Heroin robe. So we can basically turn Rose into Katniss. I'd like a better bow for that, but... Some life potions. And let's see if we can get a better bow real quick. I'm gonna throw that on Rosa. Not really. Oh, I have to defeat the boss of the waterfall. Didn't realize that was one of my objectives, and I passed that up last time, so... That is the gauntlet, so I may just go ahead and pass it up. We'll see how desperate we feel. Maybe we'll get lucky and get a magma key here. Or maybe a rat tail. Stardust Rod is not one of those items. Especially since we don't have a black mage at this point in time. Alright, I want to go ahead and get us down underground. We've got a trap chest in Evelyn Cave. We can still check as we're going through. You know what? I'm right here. Let's do it. Let's do it. Get out of the way. It won't take very long. Not with the party I have. No cap. It's 3. Adds 4. Let's take away that animation. Alright, so that takes away our first objective. Now we can do the hook route. Don't know whether that was the most efficient take, but I mean, let's just say that took a minute and a half. I'd have to think that, you know, at that point in time, it's worth the minute and a half to go and knock off an objective, but... Alright, so we've got Rosa set up now to be Katniss. We are looking for this monster in a box, so I am going to go this way. I should have thought about that a second ago. Take the long way around. What we got up here? Hourglasses. It was empty. I thought it was, but I didn't pay attention. More same arrows. I mean, Meridia's not a bad pickup here. I have all of the things I would want to have on her. Easy peasy. Another strength ring. Another Rosa, which we don't need. It would be funny if you didn't have anybody who could cast life or have a life potion. You didn't actually. You couldn't actually wake them back up. Alright, so we got another monster in a box up here. So be on the lookout, that one's empty. Let's save us some walking. That one's available. And Rose doing some work. Not a key item, but we'll take it. We will indeed take it. Alright, so this has been the bane of my existence the last couple days, but with what I have on my team, there should be no reason this is difficult. That is a reason why it could be difficult. Short work though. And this is gonna be Water Hag. Because we already fought the gauntlet. Arg. We do not have the tower key. So when we do get underground, going up the towers, I mean, we could get right here, but going underground is not necessarily having to go straight to the tower, so... Arg. Route's done. I mean, here's the thing, that we have 4 monster in a boxes in Babel. One of those could be the tower key. We don't have float, so trying to do the Sylph Cave checks are going to be very difficult. Here we go, the top of tower. Val. I've had Val top of tower like 3 of the last 4 seeds. Alright, what do we get here? Normally I probably wouldn't Berserk Cecil here so that we can protect everybody else, but I need the speed. I also need to make sure that I anchor Sid properly now. Another underground. Glass helmet. Another dwarf axe. The arty bow. Another ribbon. So not a key item there. What do we have in the shop? Some more hourglasses, which I already got. Some mute bells. Let's see who we got down here in the library. Yeah, some hourglasses, we need them. She's not doing any work at all anyway, so we're going to go ahead and have her berserk up. I know she could take out the attacker orb. She's going to. Just keep attacking that one. Have her cure herself real quick so she knows it's Mazer, which should be the second now. Oh shit. Alright, not ideal because Porm was dead, but... There's her tower key. So I think we're gonna leave the sisters alone for a minute. Let's go and heal up. And hopefully... one of these two bosses will need. That's a sparkle. We've already seen lunars. I don't have any star veils. So this could be bad. Let's build him. Okay. A curse ring would be fantastic if we can find one. Rose putting in work. So Rose has got float now. So we can conceivably go after the Sylph Cave checks. So the ruby elements. Who's our character? Just one shot. Yeah, we don't have a way to glitch over to the sealed cave, so we do miss out on that check. What's Luca got around her neck? A power shirt. I don't know where Kane is. I'd love to find him. I would love to find Kane right now. A Kane would be nice. I would take Iridia right now. Alright, let's go do tower. Because we've got the tower key, which is an objective. We got 4 monster hunter boxes to do. So yeah. Got some work to do here. Empty. Empty. Monsters. Lame sauce. There's a rat tail, which could lead to yet another key item. Ooh, ninja hat. Oh man. That's not where I wanted to go. Still not where I wanted to go. Muscle memory is a weird thing, ladies and gents. Really is a weird thing. And into the bow like I need a hole in the head. Ah, come on. Way to pay attention. Not quite sure Porm didn't go second, but... And the package, okay. 2 monster boxes provide key items. Ooh. Golbez. Good work there, Shadow. Good work. Well, why? Well, that's objective 2. We know Val's not at the top. I mean, we know Val's at the top. But we still need a Luca key. We still need a Darkness Crystal. We still need a Sand Ruby. So we're already here. with an arty bow and Sammy arrows and a crystal sword. This should be a walk in the park. That package does give us another boss check. I don't think that's going to hit, but... Oh, he said Dwarf Axe on. Don't have the Earth Hammer anymore, buddy. Way to pay attention. There we go. There's our sand ruby. Okay, cool. It's a good idea we went to the top then. Alright. Let's make our way back down. The pan would not be a bad item here, obviously for the darkness crystal. Darkness crystal doesn't quite put us in go mode. Well, that's 10 key items. I'm not going to do the monster boxes here. I could just go ahead and do this one. I sold it. Oh well. Yeah, not having the AoE is kind of terrible. I mean, not without complete AoE, but... The pass, which doesn't do us any good. Alright, so let's go back up top. We got Adamant Cave. We've got... Turn the rat tail in. We've got Odin. We've got a lot of long checks. So with the Odin check, we got Magnus Cave. We've got the package. We've got a lot of long checks left. There's already arrows. That helps out Rosa. Doesn't get us any closer to our objectives, though. There's Edge. Alright. I hate making this check, but we've got 3 different bosses we can nail here. I guess I've probably done about 12 bosses, which we have a 3 in 16 chance. I'll take a 20% chance. I mean, obviously the Darkness Crystal gives us a much better chance because of the proximity of all of the bosses, but... I just need one in the Darkness Crystal. Because Cave Bahamut and Crystal Sword Altar are on our list. I timed this the other day. This is a 2-minute 40-second check. Again, we're looking for Mom Bob, Bigan, or Wyvern. Again, Wyvern's not a great check. We don't have any Star Veils. So it's not a great check. There's Sparkle. There's Plague. Okay. I am going to do Sheila first. Hour 18. Adamant Rock. If I find myself going back underground for some reason, such as for the sealed cave, since it's an objective, I'll do it then. So we're going to go to Baron first, and then if we need to, we'll go to Cave Magnus then. I honestly don't know how to structure my party right now, to be honest. Is a ninja shirt better than a power shirt? Strength 15? That's just agility. I need to reorder my party. The whole point was to have Porm go second so that she could go ahead and Berserk Cecil, but Cecil gets two turns before she even gets her Berserk off. That doesn't help. It's a long fight. Not great. Not great. Fading Magnus coming back to bite me again. So that can also be a situation where the poison treasury has my item too. So there's still 6 monster boxes there left to do. I have to think this has got to be a chain item. Because I still have the poison treasury, I still have the sisters at Queen. And I have the one monster box in Zot, which I can't not. Cannot believe that's where that's hidden, so. Someone we haven't yet to see the seed is this guy here. How you doing, Eddie? Why don't you play some tunes for us, sir? Little vanilla ice cream. Me change. And there's our darkness crystal. So the question is, do I go ahead and go down and forge? The answer to that question is absolutely. I don't have a decent weapon on the edge. That would be nice to have. That shop could be good too. Won't take us an extra minute to come out here and do this. Could save us a couple minutes in our fights in the on the moon. I really hope that's a bow for Rosa. All right. Let's go to the moon. This feels like a very long seed, but I'm gonna check the shop while I'm up here. I should have checked Tamara. Again, no star veils, so if we run into a wyvern, we're toast. Let's see what we can do. Buck 28. That is the big whale. Bahamut. Here's the other bad thing. If I end up with Earth Crystal, that is a check I almost have to make. Just having 3 boss fights is what's killing us here. I walked past him? There he is. Still no star veils. There, we'll trigger the cuts. I'm gonna Bahamut first. There's a reason for this. If Bahamut is, one of the 3 bosses, that's saving him from face checking a crap ton of other bosses. I have to do the Crystal Sword Altar either way you look at it. But at least this way, if it's one of these 3 bosses I need, all I have to do is go straight to the Crystal Sword Altar and I'm done. So let's see who we got here. Again, I don't quite know how I'm being a wyvern at this point in time. That is Mylon Zed. It's not one of our bosses, but again, this is a key item check. It's an objective. We have arty arrows. We have a crystal sword. We have a Perseus bow on Rosa. Quick work. All right. So we're boss hunting. Naturally, we're going to the Crystal Sword Altar first, so probably from there I'll end up at the Ribbon Room, a White Spear from there, and then my last check will be the Murrow check. I'm going to go and trigger the cutscene, come back out, cabin and save. It always does this. I always feel like the 7, the character's always on the giant. Alright, so Crystal Sword Altar it is. All 3 of these bosses are not going to be fun up here on the moon. At all. We're going to rely heavily on our ability to burn through HP pools because while we're carrying 2 white mages, only one is actually a white mage. Our anchor's okay, but not great. We have cure 2s, not cure 3s. So prize waiting up there for us. It's funny, before I started doing the Free Enterprise seeds, I'm still not, I mean, I know what items are at which locations now. For the vanilla game, like the Crystal Sword Altar, the White Spear Altar, but I still couldn't tell you which boss is which. I want to say Ogopogo was Masamune. That's all I know. Or this Kanatsu. The question is, can I get rid of his water? queue that up. Okay, there we go. That's 5. Now we just get to face check bosses. Yeah, fading Magnus Cave as long as it is going to be what has killed me on this seed. And I guess what's frustrating, and we'll know more since we're in the Kogel seed later, is am I making... I can't have this bad luck all the time. So the question is, am I making good decisions the majority of the time? Or am I in a situation where I'm making the same bad decisions over and over again, and it's costing me time, which will very rarely allow me to compete. Mombong, Baigan, or Wyvern. That's Odin. That's none of the above. And there's Baigan. This should be an easy fight. Now that I got everything online now. $141 and change. There we go. $141.33. Not great. I'm going to say it's probably about 20 minutes slow. I think, again, fading Magnus as long as it did is the downside here. For the simple fact that it's what actually, that's what denied the Darkness Crystal. So... let's see what our totals were here. 12 key items. 74 treasures. Give him a little note in here. Alright, so we're going to probably take a break here in a second. I'm going to probably load up. I don't know if I would do cocoa right now. I might go ahead and do another one of our Tellus trainees seeds. The final exam seeds. Those have been a lot of fun. Teaches a lot of different skills to it. I think when I ran it before, I didn't even put my time in. That's cool. I'll have to look that back up. But yeah, I like the flag set. So yeah, we'll see. I didn't need a break to stretch my legs though, so let's do that. Let's take a break. See you back in 5 to 10, and we'll go from there. Let me put some tunes on for you though. Let's kill this. Put some tunes on for you, and I will go ahead and get that set up. Alright, be back in a few. Alright, I am back. So, I'm going to change my stream info here. We're going to go with Tella's. Helps if we put the right spelling here. Make sure I put the flags in my bot manager here. Hope everybody can grab it. Alright, so let's talk about what this is. So this is the Tella's Trainees Final Exam flag set. And what that means is the Tella's Trainees program or curriculum is 8 flag sets long, which encompasses everything from basic flags to introducing other things such as your summon key item checks, your moon key item checks, your sea hero flag, your distinct character flags, that sort of thing. Gradually getting more and more difficult, introducing more complex flag sets until you get through the curriculum. The idea is by the time you get through number 8, you're ready to take on a very wide range of flag sets, racing flag sets. Even if you aren't ready to compete on a racing setting or feel like you are fast enough to do that, you can still navigate a racing flag set and not have an issue. What the Final Exam flag set does is kind of combines all those tenets together into a unique flag set that kind of tests your knowledge in all of those things combined. So what we've done here is we've put, let's go ahead and go to these flags real quick. So we have 3 static flags, which are trading the pan into Yang's wife, conquering the Ribbon Room, and then destroying the Super Cannon. There are 2 random objectives, which in this case are Cave Magnus and Cave Bahamut. But the trick with this flag set is the Super Cannon is gated, meaning you cannot get the tower key to do Super Cannon until you complete the other 4. And what that does is that actually puts a decision-making point into the seed, which is like, do I go ahead and do tower now to see if one of my key items is up there? Or do I go ahead and fade it because I can only get 1 key item from it? Because essentially when you get the 5th key item, or sorry, the 5th objective of the Super Cannon, you can get the crystal. You're really not going to go up to the top of the tower anyway. But it diminishes the value of the tower, so it makes it for a unique set. So K-Main, Summon, Moon, and No Free on passes a key item location. No free characters, distinct 7, can't start with Tella or Fusoya. Cecil is not in this flag set. No dupes and C-Buy are on. Wildest Treasures of minimum tier 3. Standard shop, standard bosses, alt gauntlet, toggling encounters, warp life, self back row glitches, freedom and better kits. Adamant armors are not existing in the seed. A super and playable weapon from Kokol, and the spoon can be equipped by by Edward. That'd be weird with Edge. By Edward. So, complete 4 objectives to win the tower key, then destroy the Super Cannon to win the crystal. That is what the objectives are. So we'll start with Rosa here. I'm going to kill our fancy music. I'm going to put in our in-game music now. I'm going to take a look at this. So let's see how this plays out. I thought it played very well last time I ran it. I don't quite know what my time was because I didn't record it. And I'd have to go back to look at my previous streams to see how it was. So, but it doesn't matter. We're gonna have fun. We're gonna take a look at it. We're gonna play this and get some work in. So, our clock is reset. Our objectives are up there. Key items are up there. Our Teletrainees logo's up there. We are ready to roll in a 3, 2, 1, go. Clock starting. We have Rosa. We have Kane. Alright. We have dolls again at Baron 1. Earth Crystal. Life Starvale Sirens, Thor Rages, Life Starvale's Kirtus, Tents. So, this is going to open up the Troya Treasury immediately. So we will go there. Right off the bat. Pick up some items there. Then we will go down to do our Evelyn Castle check. So The idea is if we get a nice pull of treasure, we won't do Evelyn Castle immediately and save some time. Over here, we'll check and see what the shops have. Cabins in the item shop. Star Vales in the pub. Alright. Let's go see what we got in the party room. There won't be much we immediately throw away because everything can be used for money. I have plenty of inventory spaces early on in the game. Siren. Gear 3. Power shirt, light sword, another power shirt. There's an Avenger, 2 Avengers, 2 ribbons. So not bad. With that, I think we're just going to go take care of business because a power shirt and an Avenger and Kane, we're going to do some work. So make our standard checks. As fun as it might be, we're not going directly to Zot. I'm going to say big ol' hard pass on that, but should make quick work of anything else. Let's go ahead and loot some Antlion Cave while we're at it. See if we can't get some for Rosa. Dancing Dagger's not bad, but I don't think she can equip it. Strength Ring will help Kane. Glass Helmet will help Kane. So yeah, we got Power Shirt, Glass Hat, Strength Ring, Avenger. Ribbon for Rosa. Let's get all this stuff on. Octomammoth. GG. There's our Mammoth. There's a way underground. So for the first time in a long while, I don't have to do the hook route. This is me jumping for joy, though you don't see it on your camera. Let's go see who's waiting first at Hobbs. That's Sid. I should have saved beforehand. Okay, it's Water Hag. That'd have been really bad if that was the gauntlet, because if I'd have saved beforehand, I probably wouldn't have taken Sid. So, if you're watching from home, make sure you save. Especially for before Hobbs, because you're just doing a character check, really. Unless you have a boss fight that you absolutely have to pick up. Let's go do Baron next. Not the way you go for Baron. Go this way. See what this end's got, or this item shop. Cure 2s. We got plenty of those, so we'll bypass on that. Ether 1's never bad. Elven Bow would be an upgrade on Rosa. That's an Eddie. Rune Axe and Drain Sword. That's a Bahamut. We do have a Dancing Dagger, so Edward will not be completely useless. There's a hook, which we don't care about. We'll get the magma key. I am going to run Ordeals now, just so I can get a couple more levels on Kane before we go on Underground. And early Earth Crystal can be very fantastic. Put him in the back. Dancing Dagger. Ribbon. Karate, I think that's it. Yep. Golbez. That could be a problem. Ha 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 ha. Someone set up us the bomb. real terror. That's unfortunate. I guess he's full. Leave Kane alone. Guards. Got a lot of ribbon rings on. The ribbon helmets. Alright, what do we get here? Pan would be good. Luca Key. Dark Imps. Easy peasy. Telelern Meteo. Alright, I think now we go underground. Do we go underground or do we do Zot? That's a long check. I think we'll wait on Zot. I think if we lay in the Baron Key, we do Zot, but... we go ahead and go underground. Cure 3s. Underground we go. Let's go and see what our key item at. FE March is. That might lead us to possibly the pan. Could lead us to a Baron Key. Rat Tails, we do have the hook. So let's check this out real quick. Let's run down here. We're not going to be checking out the monster in a box. We're just going straight down to FE March proper. Odin, an archer bow, which is garbage, and last but not least, the darkness crystal. That gives us access to the moon. Bacchus wines and star veils. Do we have any hourglasses? I think we got one in our starting kit, I think. No, we did not. So I don't know if we can take either one of these fights, depending on who it is. We know it's not Water Hack. So there really aren't many fights we can take at this point in time. Just do want to check and see who it is for my own sanity. King and Queen. Might be able to take that. Maybe we should let this play out. It's a free fight. Alright. Has big time levels there. Alright, I'm not going to check to see who the sparkle is, and we don't have exit to get out, so I'm going to make her walk. Whoops. Dwarf Castle next. Dr. Lugay at Dwarf 1. We don't want him to transform. There we go. Alright. Huge time saver there. Yeah, we'll go sleep. It's always nice to take him out before he transforms and all that stuff. Saves so much time. Sparkle. Plague. Could be much worse. Alright, so let's see what kind of item we get here. Again, we don't have any sort of warp, so we can't go over to Sealed Cave and just take the item. We do have Luca Key, so we can go do it the old-fashioned way. Not a fan of doing that until we absolutely have to. One of the longest checks in the game. There's our rat tail, which could lead us to another key item. Elixirs. Well, let's see if we've got to find a curse ring over here anywhere. Nope. That's a ninja hat, though. Alright, so where to go from here? I'm going to go back up to the... Well, first I'm going down here to Tom Run and see what we have in the shop. But then I'm probably going back up to the Blue Planet, checking Adamant Cave for the rat tail, and doing Fable Gauntlet, and those are nice to see. Here's the $1 million question. When do I use those? Going back to what I was just planning out, we're going to go do the rat tail first. So we got to pick up the hovercraft. And then we'll do Fable Defense as well as Sheila 1. Zot is not out of the realm of possibilities. Especially since they give us 2 character checks, and then after we do that we can do our sirens and slingshot them forward. Looking for hourglasses. Did not find them. For a curse ring. Did not find it. Alright, let's see what this rat tail awards us. Adamant rock. Fable Defense, then Sheila 1. And then Zot is in our near future. So we're hoping for either... I mean, the harp would be ideal. But the harp or the Baron Key and these 2 checks would be good. Piece of cake. Stardust Rod, which does us no good without a Black Mage. Just see what Sheila's got for us. Let's check these real quick. Not terrible. Not great, but not terrible. We did not go to the Sylph Cave. That's a big miss. It's a big miss. And did not go to Sylph Cave. Therefore, Sheila 1 does not work. Okay, so up to Zot we go. A little misstep there. Make that up here. One monster box up here. In the form of the flame puppies. Or flame puppy, I should say. Solo Uno. There it is. Okay, makes quick work. Excalibur. Fantastic for the Cecil is not in the seed. But if we do pick up an edge, that's a nice sword to throw at our enemy. Pop our head in here real quick. And save. Officer and soldiers. Piece of cake. Get the extra XP. We do. Not exactly who we wanted to see. Preferred a black mage and or an edge. Let's see who choice number 2 is. That is white mage. So I'll take the white mage. There's our wyvern. Alright, so we go back through this again. Rearrange our party before we attack wyvern. We have 8-star veils, so we should be good. So the question is, why am I keeping Edward over Young at this point in time? For me, it's a toss-up. I Actually, I think I'll take Yang this time. For the simple fact that Yang's got his hit points for a distinct 7. So I can't guarantee who the 7 characters are going to be if we even get to see it. Alright, let's give this a shot now. I should have probably turned down the battle speed. I'm going to give it one more shot, and then I'm going to walk off. That was a bonehead move on my part. I talked about 3 times about changing the battle speed, and I did not. So we've spent a lot of time on this wyvern fight. Turn down to 5. Pick this guy back up. Get everybody equipped again. Cat Claw. Ribbon. Alright, let's go. I just need one. Alright, here's the problem we're running into now. I don't have a way to get off without walking back. So, we're walking back. Alright, one more room. I can still do Keyless Tower too. That's still a thing. Let's do it. Another cat claw. A drain spear, but I highly doubt we're going to use Kane as our anchor. Right now the front runner Sid. As much as I'd love to have Eddie as my anchor, he's too fast. Oy. We really need the twin harp. That's what we need. Leviathan. Sure isn't the hook route. It's not fun. Well, Although I won't be running the hook route unless I decide to go down there and find out who the character is, which is now a real possibility with Zot being out of the picture. Just let Kane do his thing. Big wave. Gotta be getting close, right? There we go. An arty bow. Not ideal. Here's the thing about this flag set. Most flag sets end up with a crystal when you finish your objectives. The runners try to end up on the moon when completing the last objective. That way they can walk into Zeramus. Because of the way the flag set's set up, and you get the tower key when you complete the fourth one. You have to go all the way back underground in order to complete your fifth objective, which means that makes the pass that much more valuable. Alright, so do I want to do Sealed Cave? No. Am I going to have to do Sealed Cave? Probably. Now that I can actually do Sheila 1, let's go ahead and do that. And then I think I'm going to go up to the moon, figure out who's up there. Not the greatest of seeds. Boo. Ugh. Big yawn. Alright. Let's go up to the moon and get our butt kicked for a minute. Now, honestly, how this is going to play out is I'm going to go up to the moon. I'm going to I hope the character is not Yang. I'll take Plorm with this respect. I would love a black mage of some sort. Only for the simple fact that I've got the Stardust Rod and would need the direct damage for Z fight. That's much more enticing than 2 white mages. So let's see who's up on the moon. I mean, we are SOL if it comes down to the fact that we have to kill that Wyvern Zot. Come on, Palom. That's not Palom. The guy I already have. Alright, so now we're going to check and see who's at Eblan Cave. Seems like a lot of work to be chasing the characters down, but I need to find out who that character is before I start slingshotting everybody. I'm already behind. Granted, it's not a race, but realistically speaking, if I was racing, I would be behind right now. Probably could have taken a quick check and seen who was at... and saw... Wow. Quick check and saw who was at the... K value. Here's the thing too, we didn't loot Headland Castle earlier. Because we started off with Earth Crystals, so that's an opportunity for experience. Hourglass and coffins. I don't think Defense Sword gets any play, but... Again, we have no way to exit out. We'll have to walk all the way back. That's another cane. Although I don't know why I did that, because I had to walk out from here, so that was all. I may have lost a second or two on that, but... Yeah, not getting exit while we're up on Zot. Big deal. Big deal now. So let's get out of here. Let's first walk down the right path to get out of here. This doesn't leave us with too many options. Oh, that's fun. Let's gain some levels here, so we're gonna probably burn through all of our sirens. Alright, we got a wall on Rosa. Full 40 hit points. The idea here is I'm going to try to blow right through Sealed Cave. In order to do that, I need to have the levels, and then from there, I'm going to go ahead and start my Way of the Moon. Edward's starting to become a formidable force at his level 40. Lead Bolt. 4 more to go. Should jump the back a little bit. Two more. Alright, so we're in a sealed cave. We are still in need of what am I doing? Sealed cave's right here. I'm still in need of a pan and a harp. Of course, the pan could lead to the harp, or the harp could lead to the pan. Both viable possibilities. Again, no way to get out of this cave. Besides walking. No exit. No warp. Yeah, this is definitely one of the more longer trucks in the game. Coming in like 5 or 6 minutes. It's kind of nuts, especially if you have to walk back out. I don't need that. And I'm gonna walk all the way back out, so. Alright, I can start making these checks. Let's go to value first. Quick cat nap. I mean, here's the thing. Could we do this with just 4 of us? Absolutely. Let's be honest, it's more 3.5. Edward's got a whole 884 hit points, so he's not really going to be doing much in terms of staying alive or doing damage. This could be disastrous. Not a high magic spot. Eddie does have mute arrows on. Can you use mute knife? No, you cannot. Okay. Rune Axe is good against mages anyway. Got a tickle in my throat. Aw. Good add wall on. There we go. Another Avenger Sword. But that is our first objective. From here, we start clearing out the moon. Starting with Ribbon Room. Yeah, not having extra warp kinda sucks. I'm not gonna lie. Unfortunately, I don't have 10 key items either. So, while I'm not wasting the Ribbon Room loot, or experience, it's not nearly as powerful. Obviously. I just can't help but have the feeling that something's stuck behind that wyvern on Zot. But we gotta have the belief that it is not. Let's get in here, we'll use a cabin. No we won't. Man. Alright. What do we got? Demonist with Avenger. This is fun. Yeah, let's go ahead and take that off real quick. Did I ever speed up the, I did, okay. Oh. Yeah, this next play needs to be putting blink on everybody, but... to 1. 2. 3. 1. 2. 3. I'm gonna get bitten right here. Yep. It's 3. Oh. Too early. 1. 2. agree. The longest fight ever. One. Two. Hey, we got through it. Second objective. The problem is, that sand ruby doesn't lead to anything else. By illusions and then by illusions. Okay, cool. Interesting. I didn't think it would run out of arrows. There we go. Well, I should probably blinked herself first, but... Son of a... $3,000 at a time. Did I just berserk her? Instead of blink? Sure did. Alright. Life. This could be fun. By fun, I mean not really. As long as Eddie keeps firing at the back one, we're fine. Would demand bouncing, followed by rolling, followed by bouncing of the third variety. I would be all on board for that if I knew what that meant. I got too impatient with the last fight. Definitely too impatient with the previous fight. If I would just do what I'm doing right now and have the three gentlemen attack, then I've been through this. I still stand by my previous statement that I have a feeling that the items I need are behind what would appear to be the wyvern at the top of Zot. And then the sparkle that happens to be at Queen. Which at this point in time, I believe by process of elimination is Ogopogo. So, needless to say, I am hoping it's not there. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. You ever have one of those weeks which doesn't seem like any of the seeds are playing very nicely with you? Like, it just feels like they're all terrible. Yeah. All started on Thursday when I rolled the Teletrainees Week 8 seed. It was absolute garbage. And then after that, it was the Sumomo seed. Now we're looking at this one. It's really the only reason I haven't rolled Kokol yet. It's because I like the Kokol black set so much, I don't want it to be terrible. I should have hidden with him. Not anymore. Rosa, why are you last? This is very scary. But we got through. All right, there's our twin. Thank you, thank you. There's our twin harp. Now we get to walk all the way back out. All 65,000 levels. I think at this point in time I owe it to myself to check to see who's in the bed in Kaipo. If nothing else, to give me an anchor. Sid's doing a wonderful job as an anchor, but I'm going to need the... Oops, not that way. I'm going to need the extra damage. And I can't very well make Edward an anchor without a curse ring, so... Eddie be too fast. Fast Eddie B. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go out here, I'm going to heal, I'm going to save, then I'm going to come back in. Because I need to make sure that Mer altar doesn't have the pan. The only checks I have left are Fey March, Queen, which like I said is Spark, which should be Ogopogo. Zot, which we know the first fight is... What was it? Oh, officers and soldiers, but the second fight is Wyvern. And then now we've got the Mer altar. And now Cave Magnus out, we have the Twin Harp, so those are all the checks we have. We have Demus check too. I just feed Demus to the ribbon room, so. So we've got a couple checks once we go back. And we have to do the Magnus Cave anyway. Relatively free fight for a change. Just sit back and wait for them to fish them off. Oh my body. There are definitely worse things, depending on what this ends up being. Definitely worse things. Because keep in mind, we have super playable Smith on. So it will definitely be worth the extra 3 minutes to go underground and forge the weapon. If it makes the rest of these fights that much quicker. That, honestly, I don't like having playable Super Smith on and not getting the weapon if I have the opportunity to do so. Just feels wrong. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to go underground. Actually, no, we're not. We're going to go to Mist Village first. Make sure that's not the pan. Heroine robe. Who's in bed? Eddie, who we already have. Let's go down here and forge a weapon real quick. And then on to Cave Magnus. Zeus gauntlets and a power shirt. You have a power shirt on. If you're firing arrows, I want you to have a power shirt on. Alright. You can't wear Zeus gauntlets. Crap. It's alright. Definitely worth the stop. Let's go play some music. Nice job there, Sid. Way to lead an enterprise. We are praying for the pan here. How does that was cast weak against the entire party? It feels broken. Really? 2 straight seeds where I've had Vanilla Dark Elf? There's our pan. Okay. A word to the wise, if you see exits, you buy them. I did not. I have to recall they are in Feymarch. It could be an Aggregate, though. Either way, I've seen them, I just didn't buy them. And that is a big miss. Not that this is a real competitive time anyway, but not every time you run needs to be a fast time, you just need to learn something. Time for a bonky to bonk. I mean, actually, I almost hope that one of these two items is the pass. I mean, Spoon would be good too. Don't get me wrong, we're bringing Edward into the Z fight with like 4 people, so Spoon would be fantastic. Pass would save us some time, though. Why not both? That is not both. Time to turn in the pan and get the tower key. Alright, so back down underground we go. Climb up the tower real quick. Nylon Z. Maybe we'll look out. This will give us the spoon or the pass. And that's where this flag set really shines, because the pass is now an invaluable item. Again, like I mentioned towards the beginning of the run, traditionally, if you have a objective list like I've got here, you try to save your moon objectives till the end. That way you can just go straight to Z from there. Whereas this one, you can't do that because your last objective will always be the super cannon, which brings it back all the way back underground. So that makes the pass a fantastic item. Because without it, you'll be doing what I'll be doing in a second, which is going all the way back to the moon and then walking all the way down to Z. Because why the hell not? We're already here. Let's see what the pink tail gives us. Definitely could have been much worse. Especially since we plan on having Edward fire off some arrows. Back to the moon we go. It's funny that the only key item I don't have is the spoon. Although RD is not bad on Edward, so I'm not really complaining that much. I'm gonna time this 1:58:32. Let me see how long the walk is. Good information to have. I don't run competitively yet, but having a good idea how long it takes to make certain long checks is good when it comes down to finding decision-making process. This not as much. Like knowing how long it takes to do the full tower clear, or even just the tower check, or the cannon room check. I have an idea how long it takes to do Magnus, Sealed Cave. Those longer checks are good to know how long it takes, because then you can plan accordingly when it comes down to, okay, what's the most efficient route I can take? How long do I fade certain objectives, or certain locations, not as objectives, but fade certain locations based off of the length of time it takes to make the check. And there is a little bit of irony in this run, the fact that I have been fading Zot of late because it is such a long check. And had I done that, I would have saved myself about 15 minutes between the walk up there, the walk down, and the 3 fights I took, plus the cutscenes in between. So, it's very important. This is going to be a dicey Z fight. Sits at 20 agility, which is quite high. If you're starting to get that high, you almost want to push all the way to 28, because it's the break point. So we'll see how we fare on this. I mean, this is again working with basically a 3-man party. I've got a couple Bacchus wines, so I can get Eddie to going by himself on the onset, but I have no way to direct damage to no black mages. So this will definitely be a test of my mechanical skills. But while we've been thinking about that, let's talk about Z for a moment. Now he's definitely the most powerful baddie in the game, so we can't randomize where he's located like we do the rest of the bosses. We always randomize the treasures, the key items, so instead, several members of our community have put together some custom sprites for Z. So because of that, we always ask, whose butt are we going to kick tonight? Alright. Crystal's out. Edward's queuing up Bacchus wine. The big old duck. Alright, so Eddie's dead. Doing about 6,500 round. Low roll there. That's gonna hurt. This time that one. Here comes the nuke right behind it. Do me a favor and hit Sid. That's alright. I'm trying to cram too many things in here at once. Alright, so the play now is now I'm gonna have all three of the guys zerked up. Hopefully I'm gonna start putting some serious damage out now. I mean, it's a little late than never, but Eddie's down again. Here's the problem. Rose is going to take forever to cast this, and I've got to get her to cure everybody up. Should be getting rocks here soon. That's why I want to cure everybody up. Oof. Get the elixir off. Come on, Sid. Oh, come on! Sid, they got the elixir off, it was over. Let me see something. Plus 10. I have an idea. This is going to slow Rosa down, which could be a problem. Alright, we'll try it this way. So I'm going to put the arty arrows on Sid. Obviously, I only got like 2 attacks on Edward, because of how low HP he has. And what this does is actually put Sid above the 28 agility threshold, which means it should speed Kane up. Unfortunately, it feels like Rosa's going to be way slower now, though. So Rosa's definitely going to be more on point when it comes to, well, Rosa. I'm controlling her. Not like it's her fault, but I gotta make sure Rosa is more efficient with her healing. That was not pleasant, to say the least. But all right. Probably should have had Edward throw the crystal, but Alright, bye Eddie. Yeah, this will be much better. That's what we do this. We're gonna put out some serious damage this time. Yeah. Cure 4. Then Elixir. And then White. Yeah, having Sid with Artie is much better than Last Approach. I think we're home. One more Elixir for Rose. I think we're home. The only thing I'm actually concerned about, that right there. And the reason I'm concerned about it is because if that takes the Berserk off of Sid and he's out of arrows. Just I suspect that he's out of arrows, so he's using Medusa arrows now, which is not great. But it's better than no arrows. Which is basically what we were doing before. Alright, we're home free. Alright. 216 and change. So that was a master class. Thank you. Master class in doing pretty much an all clear. And how to beat Z with just 3 people. So, 3 overpowered people for that matter though, but But again, you come away from this learning something new. I've never done basically a 3-person Z fight. That's new. The Evil Wolf fight at Moss Altar was definitely a test in making sure I knew what to do there. So, I mean, carrying Eddie in a 4-man party as long as I did, without a spoon. So, a lot of good things to take away from this. It's definitely a late. It was definitely a slow time. I feel you give that seed to somebody else, and it's in the 130 range. So, but it is what it is. It's still a lot of fun. Wish I'd left myself a little more time. Pretty much, it's distinct 7, which means there's only 7 of the 12 characters even going to appear in the seed, and then you take Cecil out completely too. So now you're a 7 of 11. 2 of the characters were Yang and Porum, which I saw them both up on Zot, and I couldn't take them because I had to come back down off of Zot, but I couldn't get through Wyvern. At Sand Ruby, Kaipo was a dupe. Eblin Cave was a dupe, and the Crystal Palace was dupe. So the only thing I can think of is that 7th character is probably going to be in the Giant, which is how it usually ends up being. It could have been package. I did pick up the package. I didn't go look to see who it was. So that could have very well been another character as well. But yeah, that's what happened. This is designed to be a tougher flag set. Just because, again, it is the final exam flag set for the Telos trainees to kind of put all the techniques and racing methods to work as you work through it. Because I mean, we worked on a seed where we had no Tella, no Fusoya. We worked on a seed where you only had distinct 7. Worked on a seed where you had Riddy as your hero and you had to play around that agility. We had a lot of things to work through that. So this kind of throws it all together. The seed opened up really nicely. I mean, starting with an Earth Crystal, starting with Kane, with a Avenger sword and a Power shirt, phenomenal. But yeah, that's probably, it went downhill once I hit Zot. So. And honestly, I need to start learning. One of the things I need to learn is when to admit defeat. I probably shouldn't have done Wyvern the 3rd time. That's a long cutscene to work through both, 3 times. I tried manipulating the agility, tried manipulating the battle speed to kind of get that. Because I only needed 1 Star Veil. It's all I needed. Because if I go back here and look at the Val spot. Yeah, Wyvern's only got 6,000 hit points. So I need 1 Star Veil. So the problem was I couldn't get a single Star Veil off. And I was trying to manipulate my agility enough to be able to do that, and manipulate the battle speed enough to be able to do it, and it just wasn't working. So, I mean, it's good that a key item was up there. It's just bad because I lost out on 2 characters. Because I'd have brought Yang in to replace Edward. I would have had Porum as another white mage, but then I could have used my heroine robe on Rosa. And there's the spoon. Heroine robe on Rosa, and had her use the RD with heroine robe and just had her fire away. So, you live and learn. So you take stuff away from it, you apply that to the next run, and you go. So, but yeah, that's how it went. That's about 4.5 hours worth of streaming for me between the Mom Spaghetti Club seed and the final exam seed for Telos trainees. So I am going to probably sign off here. Appreciate you guys stopping by. Yeah, it is. It really is. And like I said, I've just had a rough week with them, so I'm kind of just keeping my head up and keep going with it. So if you guys haven't done so, follow the channel so you guys know when I go live again. I'm going live probably 4 or 5 times a week. So, and they're usually as painful to watch as this one was. I like to think I'm entertaining at least, but getting better every day. But yeah, do that, and then if you happen to miss a run or two, I do upload these onto my YouTube channel as well, so you can go back and watch them again later. So, but appreciate you guys hanging out with me and watch me struggle through this. It's much more fun to be able to chat with people as you're doing it. So, I greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much, and each one of you have a wonderful night. Thank you.